Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
It is here that my story begins. No estoy familiarizado, así que modo normal. O sea que salió el mismo año que Red Dead Redemption 2.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Me gusta mucho cómo se escucha el sonido.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Con G personaje. Por medio de las dos primeras opciones de este diálogo se pueden decidir las características predeterminadas del personaje. Si no son las deseadas, no hay de qué preocuparse. Todas las características se pueden desarrollar sin limitaciones. Estábamos repartiendo la taberna, diálogo.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Creo que ahí está joya, ¿eh? Sí. Para comer una comida primero hay que recogerla. Para ello se va al inventario, a la pestaña comida y se selecciona lo que se quiere comer. Luego para comerlo se mantiene pulsado X. ¿Y cómo lo agarro? Ahí está. Ah, a los Red Dead Redemption, pero no tan pro. ¿Estos son panqueques? No, son platos. ¿Esto qué es?
I could do with a bite to eat.
¿Esto qué es? El Skyrim ya me enseñó. ¿Dónde dice lo del alimento? ¿Dónde está lo del hambre? Salud. ¿Cómo sé si ya se llenó? Ah, a ver. Ahí está. Josh. Abrir, dice. Ok. Cebollas. Zanahorias. Pero en vez de abrirlo lo cierro, amigo.
What is it, my boy?
God be with you.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
A veces necesitas poder de persuasión para lograr tus objetivos, como cuando hablas con la gente, normalmente puedes seleccionar el tipo de impresión que quieres causar. También puedes usar sencillamente el diálogo, pero se ve influenciado por la reputación que tengas en el momento de hablar con esa persona. En la Edad Media la posición social era crucial, de forma que tu atuendo y tu aseo, además de tu reputación, pueden suponer una gran diferencia a la forma en la que la gente te responde. Si tienes un aspecto peligroso, la gente temerá enfrentarse a ti y es más probable que te asignen misiones arriesgadas. Todo ello depende de tu fuerza y del efecto disuasorio de tus armas y equipo. Pero también influyen otras cosas como las manchas de sangre en tu ropa. A veces puedes confiar en que el dinero hable por ti. Solo tienes que acordar una suma persuasiva. Sobornar funciona igual que comprar, ver, comerciar o regatear. En casos especiales puedes probar cualquier otra habilidad como la equitación. No solo importa la forma de persuadir, sino también la oferta en concreto, ya que a veces no basta solo decidir en función de sus mejores características. Tienes que leer lo que vas a decir. Pero a cada persona hay que tratarla de forma distinta. No intimidarás a un matón con facilidad y como te vistas no será fácil que impresiones a los nobles. Por eso las habilidades de Henry no tienen un valor universal asignado sin más, sino que se comparan con las habilidades de su homólogo. En el juego, bajo los correspondientes iconos, puedes ver los valores de las distintas habilidades. Siempre puedes ver tus propias habilidades. Las habilidades de tu homólogo son visibles para ti si es alguien a quien conoces bien o si se te da bien escudriñar a las personas. Se aprende con la ventaja empatía. Tu dinero, la cantidad que tienes que pagar. Nivel de diálogo total. Nivel de carisma total. Nivel de fuerza total. Pero no es solo una cuestión de evaluar los atributos. El resultado depende enormemente de otros factores. Tu reputación con tu homólogo, si estás sucio o sangrando, todo eso es importante. Pero también significa que si no puedes resistirte a la ladina lengua de un comerciante, por ejemplo, quizás quieras antes envenenar what the fuck un poco, y así será más fácil de persuadir. Ok, o si alejas al guardia de sus amigos será más fácil de asustar. Mierda. Ah, ya está. Pues.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Quiero una buena tirada. ¿Tirada de qué? Toda la información sobre las misiones se puede encontrar en el diario. Por claridad también se indican en el mapa, así como la brújula de la parte superior en la pantalla. Diario de misiones, mapa. Qué copado que se ve este juego. Pero aún así... Bueno. Comprar cerveza en la taberna. Vamos a comprar cerveza en la taberna. ¿Cómo se corre acá? Amigo, ¿cómo se corre acá? Bloquear, parar, rendirse, cortar, disparar, moverse, pues, acuchillarse. Sprintar, círculo, desbloquear objetivo. Ahí está. ¿Y si me agacho puedo correr? No, se para directamente. ¿No me va a dar una patada?
I'll be with you.
And with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
No puedo entrar. Pará, ¿y cómo era comprar la cerveza? Era la E. Oh.
With pleasure, good man.
Henry?
Este es el que tengo que comprar el carbón.
Hey, Pip. You want to learn something? No. Lace, linen.
Greetings, Henry.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
Had to. He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords
What's
as
going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how? Are you with us?
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woo!
Eat shit, Deutsches!
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Resistencia, salud. Gancho, golpe con la mano más fuerte y debajo de la cabeza. Directo, golpe directo R1. Patada L2. R3, fijar a un oponente, cambiar al oponente. Bloquear, eleva. Sujeta con fuerza las manos para detener.
Kurwa!
Hund!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run too.
Welcome, Henry.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's life, fellow.
Silk.
Here's
Come
a
right
hoe.
up and take
Need
some
straw
home.
for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Good day.
up and take a look. I put everything good.
¿Dónde se fueron los culiados?
How are you, Henry?
Hail to the hero.
Ir a la elección de esgrima, comprar un saco de carbón en el mercado, cobrar la deuda de Kunesh. La C, ¿dónde está la C?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
¿Cómo verga hace para
You asked for it. Here.
Mierda, está re difícil. Hijo de mil puta. Si saco la espada, para. Si saco la espada. ¡No!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Tengo armas. Fucking bitch.
God be with you,
Welcome, Henry.
Qué flashero. Bueno, pero yo le quiero dar más a ese hijo de remil puta. ¿Cómo hago?
Hey.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
¿Y cómo me limpio? ¿Hay alguna forma de limpiarme?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
I can take care of him.
Well, you're a man now, and a man has to earn respect. Now give that drunken sot what's coming to him. But watch out, he's no stranger to a fight. And whatever you do, don't tell your mother.
I want a weapon. Give me a weapon.
Ah.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ow!
This won't take long. Ow. Ow. Out.
I'm over here.
Bollocks!
L1, bloquear, parar. Tocar gancho. Cortar, disparar con puñetas.
All right, you win. I surrender.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
What's to be done?
Eso era lo que yo quería, amigo.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Henry?
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Good health to you. God be with you.
¿Qué hice con el hacha, amigo? ¿Dónde está el hacha? Yo no agarré un hacha. La puta madre. ¿Y el hacha? No me deja. No tienes snaps redentor. What?
Everything for the house. Still, garden
Come
and
right
field,
up and take
knives,
some home.
axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deaf-headed by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there.
Cabbage!
Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time
Green
to old
cabbage!
Cumber from Harbour,
Get
the
it
one I
before
buy
it goes
boots from.
brown.
And he said right away he'll take them. And how much?
This looks decent. I have about everything.
Thanks.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Everything for the house, garden and field.
A ver, es que me dejará vender el hacha. Ahí está. No, concha tu hermana. Ahí está. ¿Cómo lo vendo? Hacha de cobre. No entiendo. What the fuck? Vender. No. Quitar.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
I'll take this. I have about everything.
Oh, y entonces a quién mierda se lo vendo, amigo.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Damn.
How are you, Henry?
Ganesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Kunda! What's the matter? Strip balls? Gone with...
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
My husband goes shopping. He brings back half what I need.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin.
Come again,
You'll find it all here.
I'll take this.
Look out.
That's everything.
Thanks. Here's your change.
See you later.
Y pero ¿y cómo? No entiendo. I don't understand. Ahí está.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
I'll finish it off for you today.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Para, ayuda. Tu dinero. Precio de compra original. Tu oferta. Ok, tu última oferta.
Usual? Or something else?
You know how it is. Wife sent me. I hope I can remember everything
Lace,
she wants.
linen, and silk.
I think that's
Come
all I
right
need.
up and take some home. Come again anytime.
This is a waste of time.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best
Take care.
Viking.
Cucumbers,
Come on up and-
lovely cucumbers.
See you later.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. Linen fabric, dyed
What about
and
this?
plain, something for everyone.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Cocksucker.
Very well, I agree.
That? Thanks. Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field.
O sea, me dio eso por todo. Hijo de mil puta.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes. Just a few small. He's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Ay, la puta madre.
Since it's you,
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Tough luck. Everything for the house. Gardens and...
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
let's talk about the...
Aye?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
Good luck then.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
God be with you, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like Father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
De manera automática en el momento importante de las misiones y cuando se duerme en una cama propia. Para guardar de manera manual se puede beber sin azúcar dentro. Ok.
Asparagus for taste and brews for what ails you.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Fine. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. All right. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Now you're getting it. All right. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure You and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Lo intenté. I really tried with that
Furnace
canoe
is
or
ready.
whatever.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Bring those nails and don't keep Therese.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
That will
Maybe we'll see
do.
each
Go
other
and
there.
get those damn nails.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Yerebi, Yerebi.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Cualquiera, estaba todo re joya.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
No, man, cualquiera, no, boludo. No, man, cualquiera.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
¿Cómo voy a cabalgar? ¡Ah! ¡Corre, corre! ¡Ay, hijo de tu puta madre! Me mató. No. Uy, ok, gracias por avisar. ¿Por qué no me avisaste antes, hijo de tu puta madre? ¡Corre!
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctific...
No me vio nadie. Oh, ahí viene. ¿Por qué no puedo trepar? ¡Ah! Me va a matar, boludo. No, la concha de tu hermana. Déjame trepar, boludo. ¿Cómo verga hago? ¿Acá? ¿Acá? ¿Cómo chota hago? No. ¡Ay! ¡Corre, boludo! ¡Corre, boludo! ¡Saltá esa mierda y la concha de tu madre! ¡Saltalo, boludo! No puedo moverme, ya me mataron. Estoy muerto. No tengo chance de nada, amigo. Déjame correr, hijo de tu puta madre. Qué hijo de puta. ¡Corre! ¿A dónde tengo que ir? ¿Para allá?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jókis falat, ne feszénte szapka! Most meglátod!
A picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fagy! Ez igen!
Ok. Corre. ¿Y ahora? No, amigo, no, no, no. Corre, corre, corre. ¡Ah!
touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Kapicsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
Ay, que me muero. Guarda la espada que me muero. Ay, no puedo correr. No. ¿Pero qué hago? ¿La dejo morir entonces, boludo? La concha de su madre. Concha de tu madre. O sea, vos decís que yo peleé contra uno solo, o sea, que me... Pero igual ahí me sale el cartel que no tengo chance contra estos locos. Así que un aldeano como tú dice no tiene chance cuando aparece el cartel de Wasted. Así que yo creo que lo que tengo que hacer es distraerlos y salir corriendo, básicamente. Creo.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Most meglátod?
Go
Hey,
to hell,
putos,
you Tatar
putos.
beast!
Jó kis falat! Ne feszély, te tapka!
Putos.
Most meglátod?
Kapicsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Sajnálni fogod, hogy
¿Y cuál es el caballo?
Szaros!
¿Y cuál es el caballo?
Galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
Ah, no, me tengo que subir a uno de esos caballos. Ya estoy muerto. Viste, un muchacho aldeano como tú no tiene ninguna posibilidad de derrotar a los terribles humanos. Tengo que agarrar unos... ¡Qué pelotudo! Le pasé por al lado de los caballos como 5 veces. Y eso que no está en modo extremo, porque me ponía normal o extremo. Casi le mando en extremo, no iba ni poder correr.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Se la remandan, boludo. No pueden dejar las cosas sin meter basura. Yo, bitches, fuck you! Fuck you!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél.
Ah, cierto, con el silbido, cierto. Vení. ¡No! ¡Déjame subirme al caballo! ¡Déjame subirme al caballo! ¿Con cuál me subo? ¿Puedes silbar en cualquier momento? Entonces galope y tu caballo es más inteligente. ¿Pero cómo me subo? Con la X. Con la X. No sé, pero mandale, dale. Chao, chúpenla. Salta. Concha de tu romana. Corre. Tengo que ir hacia allá. ¿Lo podré atropellar? A ver. Ah, iba más rápido, piola. Se puso a cargar, nada que ver. Y ahora, cinemática. Esquivando flechas con mi caballeta. Oh, me la repusieron. ¿Y ahora? Corre, 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 corre. ¡Uy, corre, boludo! Muevo la cámara y la recago. Chúpenla, putos. Ay, la concha de tu hermana. Me hace acordar tanto al de Witcher, boludo. Corre, 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 corre. Me están cagando a palo, boludo. La puta que lo parió. ¿Hay alguna forma de ver para atrás?
Left. Halberg is to the left.
Tengo que hacerlo trotar para que... ¡Corre, corre, corre, corre! Déjame hinchar las pelotas, boludo. Soy un simple aldeano.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Pero cómo no puedo ver para atrás, la concha su madre.
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Agárrenlo ese, agárrenlo ese.
Run for it!
Corre, 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 corre.
Warn the others! They've tore its skallets! Megöllek, te fülös! Évelezlek, te fasz!
Estoy remuriendo, amigo, no. Me estoy desangrando, boludo. ¿Qué onda?
Warn the others! They've tore its skallets!
Yo había agarrado... ¿Cómo la consumo? ¡Oh! ¿Cómo la consumo? Concha de tu hermana. Mirá cómo está el vago, está hecho poronga. Pará. No puedo consumir nada. O sea, la flecha que tengo es la que tengo clavada, boludo. ¿Qué? La concha de su madre. concha de su madre. ¡Ah! ¡No! ¿Qué hice? ¡No! Puta madre que lo parió. Pará. ¿Qué hice? No. Cómo odio cortar las escenas, la puta que lo parió. Hice cagada, la concha de su madre. Espero que me deje volver, la puta que lo parió. $17:40. Sí, acá. O este, 17:53. Vamos con este. Ahí ya voy en el caballo. Dale. Pero, o sea, es un juego, todo lo que vos quieras, pero pensar que todas estas cosas pasaron en la vida real, vivir en esa época, qué flashero, boludo. Bueno, lo mismo los vaqueros, ¿no? El western, tipo los Red Dead Redemption, esa época también, onda. Te cruzaba con uno y te cagaba matando de una, así, de onda. Dale.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Warn the others! They've tore at scallops!
Yo me estoy desangrando. Concha de la loca. Igual que en el de Witcher. Ay, la cajeta de tu hermana. Ese loco no tenía cabeza ni brazos. Dale.
Magolag, Adudush.
Corred.
To Talmberg!
Corred. Zorras. Corred por su vida. ¡No! No, la concha de tu hermano.
Flee! To Talmberg! Go! They'll kill you all! Smack their glass!
No, me están haciendo mierda, boludo. La concha de su madre.
Shit, this is the wrong way.
Ya sé, boludo, pero me van a matar. Uy, llegué. ¡Fuera! ¡Fuera! ¡Fuera, perro puto! Anda para allá, dale. Anda para allá.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hajdu! Huzun gine!
¿Es la misma? No, no es la misma. Es otra. Obvio que es otra. Otra aldea, otro pueblo.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Me había perdido todo esto.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. As good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Ah, cómo no le pregunté. Cómo no le
attacks,
pregunté.
they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
No, y la mina, boludo, ¿qué onda? No, se murieron todos, vieja. La Bianca y la Teresa.
I suppose if you wait another minute, tell him to come then.
I will, sir. Thank you.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about him. They say he was a swordsman.
Please tell me what happened in Scallops.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ir a la cocina.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen? How ill-mannered.
feel quite hungry.
I must be going mad.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzik's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it
relámpagos.
took before Havel
Son
was condemned as
relámpagos.
an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, you don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Chotacabras.
What's going on there?
You should have fled to the woods. Keep your old wives' tales to yourself. Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, We've got decent stocks of food.
Heard from the spy that Sigismund's hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries. They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf, and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm...
My respects to you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. God be with you.
En pelota.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what's happening?
Don't ask me, I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
Take care.
Prepare for attack. Quickly, you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here in the hovel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't get told, mate, right there now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid! And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
May the Lord watch over you.
¿Y a dónde tengo que ir? Vigilar las almenas. ¿Y qué son las almenas?
Are you supposed to go to sentry?
Aren't you supposed to be on sentry duty?
Aren't you supposed to be on sentry?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
hora es? Son las...
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
¿Qué carajos son las almenas? Vamos a averiguar en Google. En Google. Almenas. Ah, las torres. Bueno, ¿no es esto? ¿Eh? A ver. Oh shit. No, amigo. ¿Eso no es una almena? Ay, me marca donde tengo que ir.
I feel quite hungry.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
¿Y dónde carajo tengo que ir, amigo? Ah, donde estaba hoy.
Mother of God. Come, edible skulls.
Holy Mother, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king, then, that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg, and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I seek revenge! Fucking bold, motherfucker!
Ok.
There's that many brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon Votava the pond keeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
My respects to you.
Mad. For Christ's sake.
Farewell.
Real old scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Scalit's woods. Mary, Mother of God,
I wouldn't say that.
preserve us.
Oh, you want to stick your head out the door now and again, you old idler? First it's pissing down.
Greetings. What do you need?
The next thing is dead calm.
May the Lord watch over
We
you.
had snow.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Take care.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzik Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
God be with you.
¿Dónde verga está la armería? Sobre la puerta. B. Tengo que comprar ganzúas.
Is someone there? No sign of anyone. God knows what it was. What was that?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Para. Me está pidiendo 145. Comerciante, tu oferta actual. No. ¿De dónde mierda puedo sacar
What did I
ganzúas?
tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
Everything points to it, can't you see?
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up at everything I could.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said make something special with it.
Ah, picky is he?
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Slaughter us all. The best thing for him.
¿Dónde carajo está la armería?
Stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
By tomorrow morning, all our heads will be on spikes.
What in God's name are you on about?
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do, and worse.
They do nothing of the sort. Where did you hear that nonsense?
Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us, never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry about.
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Farewell.
Creo que con este puto nomás.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. So this is a waste of time.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
My last offer.
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
¿Cómo carajos es ese? ¿Cómo verga es esto, amigo? Para. ¿Cuánta ganzúa me queda?
Hey, who's there?
Quedan 3 ganzúas. ¡Ah! $18.56, no, amigo, ¿qué? A ver, vamos a probar con este. Ok, y ahora... ¿Qué tenía que hacer?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of...
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and...
That's terrible.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But...
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need...
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. They'll certainly...
You could...
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Gutenberg. There's that many brigands running.
verga es esto, amigo? Rotar cerradura.
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking. Ah!
You were seen in the act of lockpicking. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
This is surely no way to treat one of...
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
¿Cómo que falló, amigo? Qué difícil que es, boludo. ¿Y dónde está el peso, amigo? Inventario. 83, 78.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
¿Dónde verga está mi caballo? Hablar con Sir Robert. Irá por vuestro caballo en el estado. ¿Y cuál es mi caballo, amigo?
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Maybe a few groschen would keep you from worrying about things that don't concern you.
Now you're speaking my language. Good luck then. Try not to get yourself killed. God be with you.
No, era el principal. Era principal, era principal, era principal. La concha de tu hermano. ¡Ah!
there something you need?
For Christ's sake, where did you hear such a thing?
Good health, Duke.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier. But the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
And worse. Strange.
So I have no other choice than do this shit. La concha de tu madre.
Someone there.
Concha de tu madre.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn? What happened in Kutum?
Good, but...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why did Sigismund...
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against...
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant...
So couldn't...
Now you start.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Where did these humans come?
And believe me, may the Lord watch over you.
Ah! Ah!
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price. What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
May the Lord watch over you.
Porque solo tengo 7.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
May the Lord watch over you.
¡Ay, qué bronca!
Damn it, I'm hungry.
The Lord be praised.
I would like to ask...
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle.
Why, for the love of...
My parents are...
That's terrible.
If I could just get...
But...
Good thinking. And where can I get the arm?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's right.
This...
Well, they'll certainly ask where... Thank you, my lady.
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry.
Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
God bless. Oh.
Mother of God! What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
No, estaba tan cerca. Tengo dos nomás, no.
My lady?
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life.
Cut the horse shit and let me out. You're not here to ask questions. Or would you like Sir Robard to find out you're holding up Sir Divish's messenger?
Oh, all right, all right. May the Lord watch over you. Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votova, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. I can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. Take care.
Has something happened? Who's there? Answer me. I suppose
Be off now, you don't belong here. Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votova's your man. He's the local dealer, the skinny fella. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy it if he hadn't already sold her long since.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Oh.